right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We are live. We are ready. Oh, good luck, Nick. Good luck. Good luck. All right. So Hanwha with a heartbreaker of a loss yesterday. Even though they were never leading the game, it definitely felt like they had a chance. So we'll see how today works out. Reyes on the mound for Samsung. Reyes, a right-hander, has pitched fairly well so far in the KBO. Not fantastic, not great, but fairly well. Features 4 pitches. Slider, changeup, fastball, 2-seam. Slider 36% of the time. So we'll see how Hanwha deals with the off-speed stuff from the righty. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Welcome, Spaceman. All right. We are waiting for the first pitch here as Kim Tae-yeon will lead things off once again today. Hitting 319 on this young season. Finally getting some more at-bats like I talked about about a week ago when I was broadcasting last. Well, that guy must have been on something. All right, first pitch outside, ball 1. And we are officially underway. Probably copied Pena. All right, to the 0-1. That's in there for strike 145. Welcome. Happy birthday, Jenna. Hopefully Nick wins and he gets you something nice with all that as Kim Tae-yeon fouls that one over to the Samsung side over on the first base side, and 1-2. No. If I said her last name, then I would get a strike, a copyright, or an offensive strike. And that's stroked right to the left fielder, 1 away. See, if I said her last name with her first name, and then also said stroked to left, then I would probably be banned. But we'll just have to deal with this way. And Peraza stepping in, average at 318 on the season, batting from the left side today, swinging through a big 146. I have no idea. All right, so the 0-1 pitch way outside. Seems to be going fastball a lot early here. As he threw 3 fastballs to Kim Tae-yeon, and then first pitch fastball to Peraza. He throws his fastball, averages 144, and that's going to be a shot into the gap between first and second, and Hanwha has their first base runner in Peraza. I have not. They usually throw 5 or 6. They're often limited to about 100 pitches. Everybody in the league is pretty much limited to 100 pitches. You might have a couple that throw 110 or 120, as that's inside corner for strike 1. Noshiwan. 342 with runners in on first base on the season. Moved up to third position in the batting order yesterday, as the manager finally somehow somewhere found and that is a stolen base for Peraza, as he is grabbing his knee as he slides way past the bag on a awful throw. And that was if he ends up leaving the game, that pretty much he grabbed his knee, but he's squeezing his hand. As they give him and he will stay in the game. That would have been basically the end of Hanwha's season, as they've already lost both of their starting pitchers. Yep. That is the easiest way to tell, is if you can dab, you can play. I think Reyes he's been pitching much better. He wasn't pitching well early in the season, but much better later. As Noshiwan swings through that. Being able to chew gum and pitch at the same time. All right, the 1-2 pitch, way outside, 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch. Lifted foul down the first base side, and we will reset for another 2-2 count. Peraza with his third stolen base of the season. Should probably change that up there. Okay. He a better throw would have gotten him. So he's now 3 for 6, 500 on the season for stolen bases. And way outside, ball 3, first full count. I said in my preview show, he doesn't walk very many. Again, he's only walked 10 in the entire season. But I will say this, he pitches much better on the road. At home, he has a 5.30 ERA. 4 games, 1-1. As Noshiwan a little late and fouls that one down the first base side once again. So at home, he's a 5.30 ERA, 6 walks in 4 games. So he's pitched 5 games on the road, 4 at home, but he's 4 walks on the road, 6 at home. Somebody better get him a different bed. Or put him up in a hotel before he pitches at home. I mean, they just, again, it's the same thing all the time, where they get the runners on, they get them in, a couple hits, but they can't ever get the runners home. As he sets up inside, and that is lifted into center field. Peraza rounding third, and he will strut on home. And Hanwha once again takes a 1-0 lead in the first. That stolen base plays big there as again following the footsteps of everybody that plays against Hanwha. Get somebody on first, steal seconds, and then a single scores. But when you can't steal bases, there will be none of that, Darren. None of that. Wouldn't be any other way, Dave. It wouldn't be any other way. All right, here comes the first pitch. An Ji-hong outside, ball one. An Ji-hong in his last 5 games is 3 for 18, a 167 batting average, which is still better than his batting average against the Lions this year. In 4 games against Samsung, he is hitting 71. Yes, that is what I said, 71. And that is because he had a hit yesterday. He is 1 for 14 against Samsung this year. 2 big plays. He just can't get anything. All right. And the 2-0 pitch fouled out of play. 2-1. Already 20 pitches in this first inning for Reyes. Only 1 out. All right, the 2-1 pitch coming up to An Ji-hong. And outside, ball 3. 너무 감사합니다. 감사합니다. That's a chopper to short. 6, 4, and 1 away. 2 away. An Ji-hong changes places with No Shiwan. An Ji-hong is pure wheels, man. He's got 2 stolen bases on the season. He's got more stolen bases than Wang Young-mook. And speaking of Wang Young-mook, I still do not have his music. I was busy with a new thing I'm going. I mean, 2 of the best guys for stealing bases were on right there. No Shiwan 2-0, 2 for 2 on the year, and then An Ji-hong 2 for 3. All right, Wang Young-mook, that first one was fouled out of play and holds up on that. It's 1-1. It's a little ladder work in the evenings after the games. Home run, now you're Joe. Okay, fouled away. Now you're Joe. Can't believe they're wearing those uniforms still. The Yes I See uniforms. Gets underneath that one, and 3 away. Hanwha is able to get 1 run, but nothing more, as we will head to the bottom of I like the look of them, but I don't like one. Again, it's that whole. Why do they forcing? 안녕하세요. 네, 한화 알아요. 기아? 아는데 안 봐요. Wangjun sporting the old big O sunny glasses. All right, we will head to the bottom of the first here. Hanwha 1-0. 네, 알아요. 상미 키아 팬이에요? Yep, another one of Hanwha's foreign pitchers, a lefty who has only one start. We'll see how he does today. One starts, one game in 6 innings, one walk, 67 whip, no strikeouts. We'll see how that. 네, 한화 팬이에요. Yes, I'm a Hanwha fan. So we'll see how things go here. His one win was against Kium, which as Kium has been on the slide here, he will face off against Gujauk to start things, and that's in there for strike one. So. Cho Dong-wook, 3 pitches, fastball 60% of the time, averages 140. What a beautiful pitch. Okay, so fastball 60% of the time, 140 kilometers an hour. Then changeup 23 and a slider 17%. Peraza, and that is in front of Peraza, out in no man's land, as they have their first runner on. So he doesn't have strikeout stuff. Obviously, Kium game, 0 strikeouts in 6 innings. So Samsung doesn't really strike out much outside of Kim Jong-un. Samsung is not a team that strikes out a lot. So the defense is a little suspect today. Kim Hong-gun, 337 on the season, hitting 333 against Hanwha. 3 for 9. But interesting defensive alignment today. Kim Tae-yeon in right, Peraza in left, Jang Jin-hyuk out in center field. So center field defense is okay, but Peraza and Kim Tae-yeon are both not good defenders. So that's one misses low ball too. It'll be interesting. We'll say that. I am a little worried defensively about how this game is going to end or begin or go. So the 2-0 pitch, way up high, ball 3. Park Sang-un back behind the plates today for the young guy. I wonder how many times he caught him when he played in Sosan. So Choi Jae-hoon caught him in his game last week, as that misses inside, ball 4, and he's got 2 guys on already. They do on the actual KBO websites. I don't go on there very often, but they do have like ground ball, fly ball percentages and stuff like that. There's a lot of a lot of forkball guys in Korea. So a forkball is just a little bit wider grip on a splitter. So I'm actually surprised there's not more split finger fastball unless they just call the forkball a splitter or a splitter a forkball. All right, McKinnon hitting 347 on the season, only hitting 385 against Hanwha. 3 home runs on the season, 0 of them against Hanwha. As that misses low, ball 5. And that's in there for a strike. There we go. We got one across. Samsung does this weird thing. I don't know if any of you guys actually watching it are aware of this, but after they have a called strike, they still swing. McKinnon just did it there. Gujauk did it a couple times yesterday, and that is lifted straight to the center fielder, coming in, and he's going to throw to third. Gujauk, and in time. As both the runners move up on the outs, as he lifts that one. Not a good throw at all by Jang Jin-hyuk. I would I can't. I would definitely not say that there is one because one, there's no Greg Maddux of all. Greg Maddux could like put a dot on something and then he would hit it. That was not a good throw, and that is not good. As he just hit him, and that is going to load the bases. I mean, the best pitcher ERA wise would be Nail for Kia. For Samsung, the guy that they're going to face tomorrow, Wantain is second with like a 206 ERA. Nail has like a 190 or 180 something ERA. But I'm always worried about foreign pitchers when they get into these summer months. When they first start getting into those summer months, as that catches the inside. Ooh, beautiful strike. Yuji Hook hitting 300 on this season, 24 for 80. Only hitting 250 against Hanwha. So Hanwha really needs a double play here. Welcome, Kenny. Both you and Dave have like a purple thing, so I didn't even realize that was you that asked that. So Yuji also hitting 300 with the runners in scoring position. Really needs a ground ball double play here or a strikeout. And that's a beautiful pitch at the bottom of the zone, 1-2. Yuji Hook does have 17 strikeouts on this season. So a good 20% strikeout rates. Yeah, Sanchez really struggles in the summer, but I think Pena and Sanchez are both done for a while. And that misses up again as he almost hits Yuji Hook. Also, I did see some rumblings about the GM for Hanwha is in Taiwan, checking out some of the pitchers there to have a replacement. They do have a new rule this year that Hanwha, I believe, will be the first people to use it, and that's a single past the diving Moon Bin, and that is going to be 1 run in. The throw is out at third, but is he out at third? It looked like he was out at third. I will wait to get the final ruling. It looked like, from what I could see, which was past a running Samsung line, that he was out at third. 안녕하세요. I think he's out there. Out. Ooh, safe? The umpire there called him safe? Maybe he might not have gotten the tag on in time. He might have missed it. Out. Solid throw by Kim Jae-hyun. I was a little worried about the outfield defense, especially, but got him. All right, 2 away. Just have a runner on. Oh, a runner on second now. As that pitch gets away from Park Sung-on, and man, you got to catch that, man. I don't know why the umpire called him safe. He was right in front of him. I could see through a running Samsung player that he was out. I'm going to have to manage and umpire the games from now on. All right, way up high, 2-2. No, they reviewed it. Dave, you've got a beautiful Duggars logo now. Yeah, they reviewed it. He was out. Whoa, that is crushed into the upper deck and foul for a Samsung fan. So EJ Hyun did have I believe a solo shot yesterday. Was that him? Yep, solo shot in the second inning. And Skies, that's one into the gap between. Center fielder grabs it as that is going to score another run. I love baseball. Baseball is so much fun. All right. Good to see the pitching coach knows how to go to the mound to talk to a starter for once. It is going to be a long weekend in Daegu. There will be no shaking it. Yeah, Darren. Why are you a Lions fan, Darren? And that is going to score another run. As Kang Min-ho continues his absolute dominance of Hanwha. Oh. I don't know if you count that as a blown lead, Dave. They hadn't even batted yet. Hey Nick, that guy in the his preview thing, did he say anything about Samsung being a better team than Kium by chance? Man, that's a beautiful pitch at the top of the zone. Huh. That guy's pretty smart. He must know the KBO. Don't worry, Dave. They blow bottom of the first leads, too. And strike 1 and 2. Jung Byung-woo taking things down to the 8th batter here in the first inning as he has not faced Hanwha yet. Fouls that one away. 122 on the gun. He is hitting 400 on the season, but making his first game against Hanwha. He's played in 4 games, 4 for 10. Not like he's 35 games into the season, still hitting 400 like Heredia for SSG. And that's low ball, too. Pitch, that was pitch number 26. Pitch counts are going to become a thing today, I believe, as... yeah, everybody look at the guy who's about to lose his job to me. So Reyes threw 26 pitches. That is the 27th pitch for Jo Dong-wook, who only threw 70 pitches in his first game. Jo Dong-wook, Jo Dong-wook, Jo Dong-wook, Anta. And chopper to Noshiwan throws to second, and that's 3 away. And we will head to the second inning. Hanwha ready to start their comeback early today. Only down 3 so far. They've got it in the bag. They've got it in the bag right where they want them. Or something, I don't know. Da, 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 da. There we go. Well, Lions, Landers, Twins, Tigers, Bears. Lions, Landers. So basically, you took all the teams with a better record. I don't know who the pitching matches. I can't even speak English anymore. I've been in this country too long. I don't know who the pitching matches. I still can't. I'm even taking my time. Oh my lord. So, all right, Hanwha, here's your chance. You already got 2 outs apparently. I got one thing that says 1 and one thing that says another. Why? I don't know what's wrong with my board here. All right, Kim Gang-min will lead things off. He had 2 hits yesterday. Got his average up to the old Mendoza line. And a squibbler foul. I don't think, did he win against Hanwha? His win came against KT. He only made away like 3 innings against Hanwha. Ball one way outside. Yeah, he went 3 innings, gave up 4 runs against Hanwha, and that's strikeout to number 1 on the day for Reyes. We'll see how many he gets on the day. All right, Moon Yun Bin, who had a solo shot in yesterday's game, looks at the ball one up at the top of the zone. Moon Yun Bin yesterday, 2 for 4 with a very, very rough double play as looks at strike 1, 1-1. Now 7th in the league in double plays hit into. And that ball was literally right down the middle. No, that was the first game he pitched against Hanwha. He didn't get the win in that game. He didn't get the win in that game because that was a late game. Lotte ended up winning it in the 8th, I think, or something like that. And another strikeouts. Nick, did that preview guy say anything about Hanwha struggling with off-speed pitches by chance? All right, Pak Song-un looks at strike 1. Man, Hanwha should hire that guy. He knows what he's talking about. Oh. Pak Song-un looks at ball 1. Let's get him some music. Get the Death Star going. That is ball 2 to Pak Song-un. Nice pitch. I think they talk too much and don't pay enough attention to the game. Pak Song-un fouls that one away. He's hitting .355 on the season, 11 for 31. As one game, played yesterday's game, but didn't record any hits as he only walked in yesterday's game. And misses low. Ball 3, and we've got another full count as again, pitch count is gonna be important here. Pena still in the dugouts. And did he go? He did not go. And another walk. He's had 2 walks against Samsung this year. And Hanwha has another base runner. They had a base runner in 8 of 9 innings yesterday. So that's going to bring up Jun Jin Hyuk. I don't even know if I have his music anymore. Do I have his music? I do not have his music. We'll fix that real quick like as he looks at ball 1 up at the top of the zone. That's ripped foul. Hopefully everybody's paying attention over there in that area. Let's see here. not changing. And the 2-1 pitch fouled. Out of play. We've got 2-2 count here. Let's see. All right. Top of the second. Some runner on first. 2-2 counts. 2 outs. 125 on the season. And that's going to be ball 3 as Pak Song-an takes second base with the wheels. 2 stolen bases today for Hanwha. They must have heard my broadcast and complaining about the lack of steals. Dino's game is 2-2, sir. Top of the second, 2-2, 3-2 count, 2 outs, runners on second and third. And here we've got a runner on second, full counts, and that's going to be a strikeout. He strikes out 3 in the inning, gives a walk and a stolen base, but gets out of it. As once again, Hanwha strands a runner in scoring position. Ethan, if you would like a little bit more conversation, I cannot cover the Dinos game. I know nothing about the Dinos except I have a sweet NC Dinos sword. I only do Hanwha away games, sir. Sorry. Since 17-run debacle end of April and May, Hanwha has had the lead in 6 of their 100. They haven't had 100 losses yet, Dave. They're trying, though. 10 losses and even blew a lead in a tie game. Okay. I'll give you updates. Who do you have? Yeah. Do you have Dinos or do you have Kia? Tigers? Okay. So, Ethan, like I was saying, you are in, I don't know if you're watching on a phone. If you are watching on a phone, okay, never mind. But if you're watching on a computer or a TV, there's a horizontal stream that has a lot more people conversing. As we should be just about back. Let's see. Kim Ji-chan will be leading things off for Samsung, hitting 273 on the day on the season, but a mere 125 against Hanwha, and that includes yesterday's single. And no problem, man. I'll still tell you there. All right, Kim Ji-chan. So Cho Dong-wook. 28 pitches in that first inning. 29th pitch is a ball on the inside. Kim Ji-chan is saying that he got hits, arguing to the umpire. It did hit him in the elbow pad thing. It did look like it. Apparently, they're saying, nope, it did not hit you. Sorry, you're banned. All right, the 1-0, and that's in there for a strike, 1-1. Kim Ji-chan is a very fast individual. He just wants to get on base no matter how he does it. 13 steals on the season, and that is going to be a way to get on base, is a single over the shortstop. And they once again are leading off an inning with a single. Alrighty. Well, Here we go again. So I got in the mobile and the vertical. Someone's got the Tigers in the horizontal, the regular. Another guy's got the Tigers, surrounded by a bunch of Hanwha fans. As that one misses 1-0. So Kujauk led off the game with a single, came around and scored. Yesterday's DH/left fielder is An Jeong over at first. They check on him, but he slides back in, and An Jeong drops the ball. Ethan, I will yell out some. Oh, never mind. I think he left. Ethan, I'll yell out if anything happens in the NC game, as that's a chopper. One away as he makes his way over to first. Not in time. 4-3. An interesting decision there. I'm not entirely sure why he didn't go to second. Like that's a play that I think you got to go to second on. Like he's literally in front of you. Like I don't understand that play. I don't understand that play. Those are the things that will come back and haunt you as a team. As the first pitch is in there for a strike. You're at second, and you're in the middle, in between first and second. You field the ball, the guy runs in front of you, and that's going to be a 5-3 putouts, 2 away, as Noshiwan looks them back, and we've got 2 away. Luckily, Noshiwan looked him back there. McKinnon stepping in, flew out to center field and was able to move both runners over on the fly out to center. I don't think he held up there, and that's going to be striking number 1. Da, 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 da. Ryu Hyun-jin looking on in the dugouts. He should be the starter tomorrow. Darren, you can stay here as long as you want. As swing and a miss. It doesn't matter anyway, because Hanwha is going to make the comeback at the end and snatch victory from the jaws of defeats. Or Hanwha will attempt to come back and snatch defeats from the jaws of victory by bunting. And that is fouled down the line into the, I wonder what they call those seats. Lion seats or something? I don't know. And we will reset for another 0-2 count. As McKinnon, 16 strikeouts on the season. 27 walks. Does not strike out much. And that is a line shot to old Mookie. And that will be 3 away. And we will go to the bottom or top of the third. Hanwha up 1-0 if we don't count the runs that Samsung scored in the first. That's what I'm going to start saying now. I'm always going to say that Hanwha was up as long as we don't count certain runs. Hanwha is winning as long as the game never got past the top of the first inning. And And we are still 2-2 in Changwon, Ethan, for those of you wanting. Samsung up 4-1, obviously here. 2-2 in Changwon between Kia and NC. LG is up 4-0 with a runner on second against KT. Doosan up 4-0 and looking at scoring some more as they've got runners on second and third with 1 out. Landers up 1-0 on Kium in the bottom of the third. So, Dave, normally I would be like, well, they're down 3. They're not going to bunt. But then I remember the Lotte game where they were down 3 and bunted. And then I remember that a bunt is always a possibility. All right, Kim Dae-yeon will lead things off for Hanwha again. He flew out to left to start the game and looks at strike 1 on the outside corner. It's always a perfect time for a bunt. And that's in there for strike 2. So he's at 50 pitches already. As Kim Dae-yeon lays off of that one that was trying to get him to chase the old slider out of the zone. Let's go. And the 1-2 pitch coming up as someone called time. I don't know who it was, but somebody did. Kang Min-ho giving the signs back behind the plates and tried it again. Once again went outside. Umpire comes from behind the plate to tell the pitcher that he has a nice watch. He wants to show off his new watch that he got. And the 2-2 fouled away, and we will reset. Just keep fouling them away as long as you possibly can. At this point, you're hoping for a big pitch count. And that's outside. Ball 3 and another full count for Hanwha. That's the third full count of the day. Yes, the irony of walking out from behind the plate to warn the pitcher, and that is ripped just over the head of the bat boy as he slowly trots to the warning track to pick it up. Come on, bat boy. Dave, I don't want to see any of that lackadaisical effort out of you. I want some hustle out there. No jogging out to the warning track to pick up a ball. And LG put up another run, 5-0 on KT, and that is ball 4. And Hanwha has another runner on base for the third inning today. Kim Tae-yeon showing some solid discipline there. Not chasing any of those sliders out of the zone. That's going to bring up Mr. Peraza. Strike at the top of the zone. That's perfect. You get 50 meters there and 50 meters back. Then you can sit for a while. All right, the 0-1 pitch to Peraza. And that misses at the top of the zone. 1-1. Peraza. OPS of slightly above 1,000 for this month. Dipped off a little bit last month, down to 800 after the ridiculously hot start in March with a OPS over 1,500. Gonna have to have some conditioning drills for the staff. All right, the 1-1 pitch, way inside, almost hit him. 2-1. Somehow, Lotte gets out of that. Only giving up down 4-0. And the 2-1 swings, big swing, trying to tie it up, down 3 with only 1 runner on. And that's going to make it 2-2. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. He keeps shaking that hand. I'm wondering if something might be actually wrong here. Again, that's the same hand that he was grabbing after the stolen base. And pops that one up. Shortstop out into the outfield grass. Under it's 1 away. And he keeps grabbing that hand behind his back. I think he might be done. That is not a good sign, ladies and gentlemen. Not a good sign. Again, the trainer came out after that stolen base, looked at his hand. He just was holding it there during the at-bat and then finished the at-bat and is squeezing. I don't think he's going to be... Basically, it looks like he can't... something happened where he can't hold the bat right. As Noshiwan swings through that, and that is going to be 0-1. Noshiwan with a single and an RBI in his first at-bat. That is the result of the 1 Hanwha run. Misses up high. 1-0. The nice thing about when you go to Samsung is you don't have to remember to flip your cheers. As Noshiwan fouls that one down the first base side and out of play again. 1-2. 1-1. What is going on in... that's why. All right. Noshiwan, the 1-2 pitch coming up. Kim Tae-yeon walked, is standing on first, and that is going to be another single. Is Kim Tae-yeon going to go to third? He is not going to go to third, and they will have runners on first and second, as he has another single. Well, Kia right now is tied 2-2 to NC. So, Noshiwan with his second single of the day. He is came in hitting 308 against Samsung and is obviously only raising that. An Ji-young stepping in now, grounded into a 6-4 putout in his first at-bat. And he looks at strike 1 on the outside corner. Giants, runners on first and second with no outs. Down and up in Seoul. An Ji-young lifts that one. Center fielder giving chase at the track. Grabs it. Throws it in. Kim Tae-yeon will move over to second. He's able to move the runner over, but not get him in. And Hanwha's got 2 down and runners on the corner for Mr. Mook. All right, Wong Young Mook coming in 0 for 1 on the day. Popped up to the second baseman, a little bloopy pop in his first at-bat back in the first inning. As swings through strike one. Average 302 with runners in scoring position, 9 for 26. Sorry, 329. And outside, ball one, 1-1. Okay. Chano warming up. That means that Peraza is definitely done. And it is going to be a long weekend for Hanwha. As that's chopper to second and out. The 4-3 putouts. And I think the bigger story than the out is the fact that Peraza is not going to be coming back out. I will wait till the official decision, but the writing is on the wall. Oh, this is going to be bad. NZ's got a runner on first now. Ooh, Lotte scored a run, ladies and gentlemen. Narrowing the gap. So, Kia and NZ, bottom of the third. 2-2, one out, or no outs. Runner on first for NZ. LG is up 5-0, but KT has a runner on first. And then Lotte. Runner on second, 1 out, down 4-1, but they have Reyes up at bats. And then in Seoul, in the Dome, SSG's got runners on first and seconds, up 1-0 with 1 out in the top of the fourth. As Chano has officially taken over for Peraza. And that is the last possible thing that any Hanwha fan could want. Yeah, you took all the guys with the... You took 5 of the top 6 teams. As we are back for the bottom... I don't know why this is not working right. And the pop fly, Wong Young Mook signaling under it, and 1 away. Well, Vibes is probably just as well as trying to understand these teams, honestly. All right, that's in there for a strike. 1 strike. The KBO is absolutely 100% unpredictable. Anybody that tells you otherwise is lying to you, as that drops out of the bottom. 0-2, still looking for his first career strikeouts. as he is now 8.1 innings into his KBO career as a starting pitcher. And that's outside ball 1-1-2. Again, 6 innings in his first starts. No strikeouts, 1 walk. He's has 1 walk so far today, and that bounces in the dirt 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch coming up. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen, the 2-2 pitch, and that is strikeouts number 1 on his career. There we go. Lotte with another run. They're going to make it a game. All right, 2 outs, coming off his first strikeout, and blows that by him at 121 on the gun. 0-1. And fouled away. 0-2 again. And that is lifted. Kim Tae-yeon over. It's fighting the sun, and that is 3 away. 1, 2, 3 goes the Lions. And that'll be the end of the 3rd inning. Hanwha still winning 1-0 when you don't count those 4 runs. That was a pretty quick inning for Mr. That is a 10-pitch inning. That is what you need to see. That's rough. After that first inning, 28 pitches in the first inning, 11 in the last inning, 10 in this inning. 49 pitches now for Jo Dong-wook, and his pitch count is looking fairly good when you compare it to Reyes, who has 70 pitches through 3 innings. We will head to the top of the 4th. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Kim Gang-min leading things off for Hanwha. Looks at strike 1 at the top of the zone on the old perfect curve. Attacking Kanye. Oh, and once again, Hanwha has another base runner. This is 12 of the 13 innings Hanwha has had a base runner on now. Can they put some runs on the board is the question. And Moon Yeon-bin lifts that one, and that's going to fall in front of Gu Ja-hook, and he drops the ball as he's trying to throw it, and nothing makes me happier than watching him fail. And he will be on plenty of blooper reels, and everyone else will be happy for it. And we've got runners on first and seconds with no outs, which means Hanwha is not going to score because they don't score with runners on first and second. Pak Song-un coming on, and will he bunt, ladies and gentlemen? Hanwha is down 3 runs. Is it time to bunt? First and seconds, nobody out. Hanwha does love the bunts with first and seconds, nobody outs, which is why they often don't score in this situation. Can they do it? As he is sitting. Yeah, just a pick at the lead. 73 pitches. Again, 3 of 85. He is 0 for 0 against Samsung with 2 walks. And let's see what they do. Oh, they're going to swing. And he looks at a pitch down the middle. So, 3 of 85 on the season. 667 with runners in scoring position. 4 for 6. This is a man that is on a mission to score some runs when he finally does get to play. And that's outside. Ball 1, 1-1. And lifted infield fly. 1 away. John Jin-hyuk stepping in now. Chonan Asan Muscle. I can't quite read the last part on his shirt there. And looks at ball 1. John Jin-hyuk struck out in his first at-bats, hitting 111 on the season. Yeah, 111. Fouls that's one back straight behind, and it's 1-1. Jang Jin-hyuk on the season, 125 on the season, but he has 3 RBIs. 2 of them have come on 1 hits against Samsung, and that is a shot up the middle, and that's gonna leave the bases loaded, as he had to hold up because he was worried about it getting caught for a double play, as Hanwha now has the bases loaded with 1 out, as Kim Gong-min had to retreat back. I don't know why that was just a bad read by that was a really bad read. So, well, now we've got bases loaded for Kim Tae-yeon, who is 0 for 1 on the day with a walk in his last at-bats. And looks at strike 1 on the outside corner. Mr. Kim is 0 for 2 on the season with the bases loaded. The 0-1 pitch coming up. Calls time. Big at-bats, the biggest at-bat of the game for Hanwha. Again, Peraza is done for the day. And that is going to be a single up the middle for Mr. Kim Tae-yeon. 1 run in, 2 runs in. And Hanwha cuts the lead to 4-3. Moonyeon Bin coming around to score from second base. Hanwha cuts it 4-3. And they still only have one out. That's what happens when you don't bunt. J&O stepping in for his first at-bat of the day. First pitch swing and fouls that one back and out of play. 0-1. 254 on the season. Does have one home run, 10 RBIs. A huge 3-run shot on a failed come from behind victory. Pitch number 83 here for Reyes. And just catches the inside corner. Couldn't catch any less of the corner and be still a strike. Yeah, there are a few. The KBO doesn't have the pitch clock yet, as that one misses outside. Sorry, 1 and 2. So the biggest difference is they have the ABS system, so there's no umpire calling. There's an umpire, but they get a earpiece that tells them if it's a strike or a ball. Is obviously the number one difference, as that one is fouled straight back. 1 and 2. Other slight rule changes, slight differences. The game ends after 12 innings. So 12 innings, it's done. Doesn't matter if it's a tie game or not. KBO doesn't have the ghost runner. They did implement the infield shift and the bigger bases this year. No pitch clock yet. There'll be a pitch clock next year. Cheno lines that one to Gujauk, and he catches it, throws it into second, and 2 away. Other rules. I don't think there's any other rule differences. No Shiwan stepping in. 2 hits already on the day. Another hit will score another run. And way up high. Kia got a runner on first and second with nobody out in the top of the 4th, for those of you guys wondering about the Kia game. And fouled directly straight back. 1 and 1. Yeah, actually, the only team that hasn't tied this year is KT. Hanwha had a 5-5 tie on Tuesday. That was an awful game. 4.5 hours to tie. And outside, 2 and 1. All right, no Shiwan. The 2-1 pitch coming up, and reaches out, chops. Third baseman grabs it, steps on, and that will end the threat. Hanwha does get a couple runs though on the Kim Tae-yeon 2 RBI single, and Hanwha has cut the lead 4-3. Gonna fix my hit count. There we go. All right. Got ourselves a game still. Nick, you still in the chat? Yeah, did that guy say anything about what happens if the game is close at the end? All right. Kang Min Ho will lead things off. Oh. I think you might want to go watch again. All right. Zhang Shiwan will be coming in for Hanwha, as that will be the end of the day for Hanwha's starter. Zhang Shiwan on the mound, 4.91 ERA, 2-2 with 1 hold, 15 games, 14.23 innings, 10 strikeouts, 11 walks, 2.24 batting average against, and a 1.43 whip. Kang Min Ho leading things off. He is currently the man that is responsible for RBI number 4 for Samsung as he looks at strike 1. And big ol' hooker. And 1-1. Interesting, as they, I'm not entirely sure why, but they pulled him there after 49 pitches when he's thrown 11 pitches in the second inning, 10 pitches in the last inning. Only 49 pitches. I don't know why they didn't send him out there for the bottom of the 4th here, as Zhang Shiwan misses there, and that's going to be 2-2. I don't know why they sent him out here. Honestly, what? Because you're facing the 7, 8, 9 hitters. Why not send him out there to face them the second time? And then if somebody gets on, maybe change it. I don't understand this move. I cannot understand why 49 pitches. He hasn't been through the full lineup 2 times. Why you're not sending him back out there? I don't get it. And a beautiful catch by Chano. 1-0. Kia with the bases loaded in the top of the 4th and no outs. LG is putting KT away 7-0. And Jung Myung-woo grounded into a 6-4 putouts. Looks at ball 1. And the 3-4 pitch. To number 3-4. And he fouls it into number 3-4's number 3-4 shin guard. And that's strike number 1. Why? I'm just Why did they pull him? Why? Why? All right, the 1-1 pitch coming up in the dirt. 2-1. And swing through 2-2. I honestly don't have any idea why he would pull him. And I mean, if he's injured, okay. And that misses ball 3, 3-2. What would possibly be the reasoning for it? And the 3-2 pitch, swing on a miss. All right, 2 outs. Jang Shuan on the mound facing Kim Ji-chan. And that's going to be a sweet play by An Ji-hong, and that is 3 away. 1, 2, 3. Just because it worked doesn't mean I like it. And that is the second 1, 2, 3 inning for Hanwha, as they are once again trying to come back from an early big lead by Samsung. An Ji-hong with a great defensive play there, and he will have to lead off the next inning. That's usually a good thing. All right. We should be back. Are we back? We are back, apparently, and just in time to see a foul ball. And I guess it's ridiculous. They can't get the game back in time to watch baseball that we're trying to watch. So 1 away, apparently the first pitch swinging for, and Lee Do-yoon now pinch hitting for Wang Young-mook. And looks at strike 1. I am just not understanding any of this stuff, as that is a shot into the gap, and he is going to go back, retreats to first base, but single, and Hanwha once again has another runner on base for another inning. Kim Gong-min now. Singled in his last at-bat. 2 singles yesterday. Swing. So that's 1-0-1. Oh, Kim Gong-min. He put up 3 runs in the top of the 4th to take the lead 5-2 against NC. And the 0-1 pitch, way outside. So Reyes now just trying to get through the 5th inning here, as he's at pitch number 95 on the day. Throw over at Lee Do-yoon. Calls time as he slides back in there. Kim Gong-min still looking for his first home run as a Hanwha Eagle. And then it came over in the second player draft. I'm not exactly sure what they call it, where basically veterans can be taken, kind of like the Rule 5 draft, but it's more for veterans, as that one is fouled back and out of play. 1-2. Does he hit his first home run as a Hanwha Eagle to give them the come from behind lead, I should say? I don't want to say victory. Here it comes. I'll even play some home run music. As he checks over on Lee Do-yoon again. Slapped by McKinnon. All right, here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. The 1-2 pitch. A single into the gap. And Lee Do-yoon is going to go first to third. Not a homer, but we'll take it, ladies and gentlemen. We will take it. And that is his second straight 2-hit day. And Moon Hyun-bin will be coming in to face Reyes. As again, he's just trying to get through this 5th inning. 97 pitches now, 26, 22, 22, and 20. 6 pitches in this inning, and just has the first pitch foul pop-up from An Ji-hong that none of us got to even see. So Moon Hyun-bin Nope, they're going to end his day at 96 pitches. They were just buying time to, and that will be his worst start of the year. And like I said, as long as they can keep it close and get into the bullpen. But we got ourselves a pitching change. And Hanwha out hitting Samsung again. But can they bring some runs in? Moon Yun Ben, I'm going to say it now to hopefully avoid it later. But Moon Yun Ben is 7th in the league in ground into double plays. They're still not telling me who's coming in. Lee Seung-hyun, who did pitch yesterday. Not the starter Lee Seung-hyun, the other one, the big guy. So Lee Seung-hyun yesterday pitched 1 inning, gave up 2 hits, a walk, and a run. Coming in today to face Hanwha. I always feel like I need to go eat some Pringles after watching KBO because of all of the Pringles commercials. So, Lee Seung-hyun, again, on the mound, 4.74 ERA. I'll give you more stats once we get back, and I don't have to look them all up. All right, they've brought us back. So, I will tell you as soon as they pop it up on my screen. So, big number 20. Here it comes. 4.74 ERA, 2 wins, 1 loss, 1 hold, 16 games, 19 innings, 14 strikeouts, 6 walks, .304 batting average against, and a 1.42 whip. Reyes not happy. He is responsible for the runners on first and third. He can take the loss today to put him to 5-3. Hanwha has got to get 1 run. Anything but a double play here. Anything but a double play or a strikeouts. And the first pitch, and oh my Lord. Oh my God, 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 oh. Wow, that is so awful. They try to pick him off at third base. He doesn't. He barely gets back. The throw is over the third baseman's head, goes into left field. So Lee Do-yoon slides in to tie the game at 4 on an error by the catcher. And now Moon Yun Ben is looking at the possible lead here as he's got a runner on seconds now. And that was just an awful, awful possible thing for people not Hanwha fans. Whoa, wow, ow, ow, ow. All right, and that's a 2-0 count. And swings through that one, 2-1. What an absolute mess that was. Let's watch it again, shall we? Oh, that was a strike. What was that? All right, the 2-1 count. And that's going to be a ground ball to McKinnon over its first. Another one down, but they have now moved a runner over to third. And it is 4-4 with a runner on third and Pak Sang-un coming up. That's. But Hanwha ties it up off of 2 singles and an error by the catcher. And we go to the bottom of the 5th. And what a mess that was. But that's a good mess to have for Hanwha. Just absolute mess. Go cry in the vertical. It's the cone of shame. It's not over yet, Dave. See here. What am I doing here? All right, we are back. Bottom of the 5th. Hanwha tied it up in the top. Kim Bum-soo out on the mound. As Hanwha looks to hold it, keep it close enough. Kim Bum-soo, 582, 1 hold, 20 games, 17 innings, 21 strikeouts. And they have him facing Gu Jauk to lead it off. I will say this. Kim Bum-soo has been pitching much better against right-handed hitters. I'm not entirely sure about this move as he throws ball 1 there. So Kim Bum-soo, normally he would come in to face the lefties, but this year lefties are hitting 314 against him versus righties are 156 as he bounces that one in the dirts 2-0. I just, whew. Yeah, the 156 against righties, or righties are hitting 156 against him, but lefties are hitting 314. Up until, this year, he was really good against lefties, as that one's in there for a strike 145 on the gun. Like last year, lefties hit 238 against him, and then in 2022, lefties hit 243 against him. Righties have always hit better against him up until this year, as he gets the call at the top of zone 2-2 to Gu Jauk. Gu Jauk singled and then scored in his first at bats. Whines about every single thing that doesn't go his way. I believe during the 5th inning stretch, he actually changes his diaper and asks mommy for a milk bottle. And the 2-2 pitch coming up. Just misses, and that's a strike last year. They still trying to frame. All right, to the 3-2 pitch, and that's going to be a grounder into the gap. Moonyon bin over the throw, not in time. He just runs a little too fast. Ay, ay, ay. Just beats it out. And they've got their leadoff runner on for the third time in a very close 4-4 game. Kim On-gon leading or in the batter's box now. 0 for 1 on the day with a walk and then a ground out to Noshiwan. And that one bounces in the dirt. Pak Sung-on able to block it to throw over to first, but it's not in time. 1-0. It is. I'm still worried about that. This is going to be an inning where Zhang Shiwan was pitching instead of others. All right, top of the zone, 1-1. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'm trying to. Someone asked me a question. I'm trying to find said answer. All right, the 1-1 pitch. And fouled, ripped down the line, but strike number 2. All right, the throw over, not in time. The Gangsangdo dialect. I can never understand what they're saying. All right, the 1-2 pitch coming up. Need a double play here. Kim On-gon, has he grounded into any double plays this year? I will let you know in 3, 2, 1. And 1 is the answer. He has grounded into 1 double play this year, 0 last year. Only had 4 at-bats last year, though. And fouls that one off of his ankle, and that bounces into fair territory, but it's still a foul. And we will reset for another pitch at 1-2. Wee, wee. It's my eagle wings. trying to entertain myself, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Kim Bum Soo again, another 1-2 pitch. And the throw over fires it over as An Jeong reaches up to snag it. Kim Bum Soo is the beautiful recipient of 2 fake warnings today during this at-bat. The most useless thing. So, Kim Ah-gon 0 for 1 on the day. Again, 17 strikeouts on the season, 7 walks in 40 games. And lifts that one back and out of play for another 1-2 pitch. Kujao, 3 stolen bases and 5 attempts over at first base. He does have 2 stolen bases against Hanwha. Hanwha has yet to throw him out. So they're obviously... All right, the 1-2 pitch coming up. And bounces it in the dirt 2. What's up, Alex? How are you doing, man? 2-2. As this is a ridiculously long inning. Not too shabby. Hanwha tied it up in the top of the last inning on an error by the catcher. So I'm okay for now. No brand wannabe sweet. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Those, the off-brand, no brand. All right, the 2-2 pitch coming up. Another throw over to Gujauk. Keep making him dive in. Make him dive in and cry and whine like the baby he is. So, update on the scores around the league as we're waiting for an actual pitch here. Key up 5-2 in the bottom of the 5th. LG up 7-1 against KT. Doosan has gone up 7-2. And here's the pitch. And that is fouled away for another. Kim Bum Soo just wants to get out of this. So Doosan up 7-2 against Lotte, and SSG, or the UFOs, still up 1-0 on Kion. How are the sweet potato Pringles, Dave? All right, here comes pitch number 8 of the at-bat. All right, the 2-2 and swing and a miss as Gujo goes over to seconds, but that is one away on the swing. Oh, are they? I am watching the game, yes. Oh, not that game. So, if you guys are looking, you guys are in the vertical chats, the up and down chats. There's a bunch more people over in the actual horizontal chats if you wanted to go there and have a little bit more conversation, as the pitching coach is out to the mound, and that will be it for Kim Bum Soo. As, maybe? No, he's still talking to him. He is, again, he's pitched really well against righties. Righties do hit home runs off of him, and yep, he will stay out there as McKinnon, the righty, 0 for 2 on the day, lined out to Wang Young-mook in his last at-bat. And yesterday, how did he hit yesterday? Yesterday, 0 for 4 yesterday, 0 for 6 in the series for McKinnon. Average down to 342 now. Again, Gu Jauk went over to second base on that strikeout in the dirt. So one away, McKinnon versus Kim Bum Soo. This will be a matchup of, I guess, strengths on the season. And that's in the dirt once again, 1-0. So, again, Kim Bum Soo against right-handed batters. 156 they're hitting against them, but McKinnon against left-handed pitchers is hitting 333. He actually hits better against right-handed pitchers. So he does have one of his home runs against lefties. And the 1-0 pitch, checks his swing, and he went around, and that's going to be a 1-on-1. Ooh. So he's been struggling a little bit. His last 10 games is 222, just under 300 in the month of May. Good time to catch him slumping, as he was hitting 380. He's hitting 385 coming into today's game against Hanwha, and that is ripped foul down the line. 1-2. So coming into today's game, he was 5 for 13, and that includes going 0 for 4 yesterday. So coming into the series against Hanwha, he was 5 for 9, but only 1 run and 1 RBI in those 5 hits. All right, the 1-2 pitch coming up. McKinnon swinging the bat back and forth. Looks like he's getting ready for his tee shot. And swing and a miss as he flips over the bat, slams it into the plate. And Kim Bum Soo with another strikeout against right-handed batters. And he may be becoming a right-handed lefty specialist if he keeps this up. All right. That's going to bring up Kim Young-ung, who is 0 for 1 on the day, was hit by a pitch. Now you've got a lefty, and the umpire warns the new batter that he is already late to his appointment to swing the bats. 297 on the season, hit by a pitch in his first at-bats, and then popped up to the shortstop in his last at-bat. Kim Bum Soo lifts his leg, spins around, and gets Gu Jauk to crawl back. Not really, but go back to second base. All right. Just misses. Oh my lord, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20. That's like 26 uniforms of the same player in that spot. Oh my lord, ladies and gentlemen. I hope he's your relative. That's ridiculous. And swings through that one, 1-1. Kim Bum Soo looking like the Kim Bum Soo of old. Like, they've got towels, uniforms, like full-length towels. That's just creepy level right there. Creepy level. All right. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And another swing and a miss. 1-2. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Gu Jauk leadoff single. went over to second base on the first strikeout, trying to get out of this inning and bury it in the dirt as Pak Song-an is pointing to the ground, and that is just gets a piece. Might have gone off the umpire's hand there. Chucky Glow. We got Marcos and Ethan and Mondragon and don't cheer for them. You're wearing an Eagles uniform. You've been an Eagles fan for a long time with that very ancient one. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch once again. Pitch number 23 coming up for Kim Bum-soo. And chopper foul as the first base coach strolls back into the box, make sure he's behind the first base bag, and picks it up. Kim Bum-soo has been just struggling to get these guys out on these 1-2 pitches. Again, I said in the multiple times during this broadcast, Samsung does not strike out a lot. Kim Bum-soo with his Nike shoes, his Nike glove, Nike stick figure glove. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. 2 outs, runner on second. Misses outside and low ball 2 as the umpire comes around and says, once again, I have a new watch. Look at my new watch. Everybody, look at my new watch. Nobody cares about your watch, umpire. Nobody cares about your watch. As we will reset. And the 2-2 pitch, runner on second, pitch number 25 of this inning. Spike it in the ground, says Pak Song-an. And he's outside, full count. Once again, another big pitch. What is with these polka dotted uniforms for Samsung? All right, 3-2 pitch, 2 outs. And another pitch coming up as he fouls it away to keep himself alive down the first base side. Kim Bum-soo letting everybody see the flow as him and I share the same barber. All right. Pak Song-an is glad that it is a 5 p.m. game and not a 2 p.m. game, as he's been out there in that gear for a long time. As we reset pitch number 27 of the inning for Kim Bum-soo, number 47. And the 3-2 pitch coming up. And calls time. Now we've got a cat and mouse game here. Kim Young-oh again 0 for 1 on the day. Popped up to shorts in case you forgot. All right, here goes the 3-2 pitch. And that is deep. And that Oh, welcome to the horizontal, Alex. Much better over here. Uh, all right, strike one. I can just imagine the people. Yeah, yeah. It's way better. Little bit easier to see. Way more people. All right, and that misses outside. Oh, 1-1. Yeah, unless you're on a phone. If you're on a phone, the vertical's great. But if you're on TV or computer, definitely the horizontal. And the 1-1 pitch outside. Ball 2-1. I only stream Hanwha away games. I'm a season ticket holder for Hanwha, so I go to every home game. So only the Hanwha away games. All right, here comes the 2-1 pitch. Outside, ball 3, and I have to imagine this is his last batter. Ryuji Hook, single, 2 RBIs in his first at-bats, a strikeout in his last at-bats. And here comes the 3-1. This is horizontal, Dave. All right, the 3-1 pitch in there for a strike. 3-2. And ball 4. That should be it for Kim Bum-soo. Nope, not in the KBO, man. First 5 under 10.5. So we will have a pitching change here as oh my, I gotta change some as Hanwha comes from behind, takes the lead or ties the game, and then blows it immediately after. As that is Hanwha, and that is what they do. And Yoon Dae-kyung will be on the mound now for Hanwha. As I didn't even put Kim Bum-soo in there. Sorry, Kim Bum-soo. Maybe that's why you gave that a run up, as I never even told everybody that you were pitching. I'm very sorry for that. I take 100% responsibility for that, Kim Bum-soo. First pitch strikeout. All right. All right, Ryuji Hook walked on first base. That means that Lee Jae-hyun will be on or in the box. Yoon Dae-kyung out. ERA of 0, 1 game, 2 innings, 2 strikeouts, 2 walks, 0 hits against him with a whip of 1, meaning he walked somebody and nobody's hit against him. And here comes E.J. Hyun. First pitch, swinging, fouled back and out of play. Ryuji Huck is a man that will steal a base or two. There he goes, the stolen base, and that is a stolen base. You are very good, sir. All right, here comes the 1-1 pitch. Yoon Dae-kyung versus E.J. Hyun. E.J. Hyun 1 for 2 on the day. RBI double in his first at bat. And jams him, pops it foul, out of play once again. 1-2. Oh, Hanwha, why do you do this to me, man? Okay, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Dangle it in front of you and rip it away, and that's way outside. 2-2. 2 hours and 15 minutes into this game, and we are still not even done with this 5th, while other teams are into the 7th and almost done with the 7th inning. And we haven't even made it to the stretch yet, and that's way outside. Ball 3 and a full count. Come on, Hanwha. Quit walking people. Nine hits and an error. Well, yeah. All right, the full count, the 3-2 pitch. Reaches it out, and Kim Tae-yeon. Sorry. You called it. Stealing seconds. You called it. Stealing seconds. A little bloop single in front of the right fielder who's normally not a right fielder. Who gets a bad jump on it. And, 2 outs, 3 runs, and that's going to bring up Kang Min-ho, who is 1 for 2 on the day. Swings through. That's 0-1. Gotta keep it close, Hanwha. Gotta keep it close. Don't let it get away. Their bullpen was used bad yesterday. And that is a grounder foul. 0-2. Yeah. Blown lead. A comeback tie. And immediately give the game back away. Again, Kang Min-ho, the catcher, 262 on the day or on the season coming in. Usually just hits Hanwha really, really well and chases that one up high. Kim Tae-yeon under it and 3 away. But not before Samsung gets all the runs back. So we will head to the 5th inning stretch. For those of you joining from outside of Korea, we do a 5th inning stretch here. So I will be back in a couple minutes. Refresh your beverages, whatever you are drinking, and I'll see you in a few. Alright, so I'm back. Hopefully you refilled your whatever as Chang Jin-hyuk looks at strike one. Oh, hit one out the stadium. Apparently, the ball is just absolutely flying out of the stadium today. Home run from Jang Jin-hyuk, sir. And we've got a 5-7 game. Kim Tae-yeon in the batter's box now. Looks at strike one. And strike two at the very, very, very top of the zone. I barely even got back in time because they only showed one pitch for. Hanwha gets another run back. And Kim Tae-yeon lets that one go way outside. 1-2. The never-ending game here in Daegu, or there in Daegu, and that's a swing and a miss. Lee Sung-yeon is still out there. Very surprising. He went in and he faced two batters, Moon Hyun-bin and Park Sang-eun. As that one, Jang Jin-hyuk's homer hit the foul pole, which is why I couldn't even see what was happening. J&O, second at-bat of the day. He took over for Peraza, who left injured. Flew out to left. Looks at a strike one. Outside. Ball. Outside, ball 2-1. And fouls that one down the third baseline. Ball boy heads out, grabs it, and walks back. So they said that Peraza hurt his right wrist sliding. They took him out as a precaution to protect it, and that's out number 2 as he grounds into the. Reading the text from Hoodie the Space. Yeah. All right. No Shiwan stepping in. Need a solo homer here. No Shiwan cut the lead down to 1 again. 2 hits today. 2 singles, and then a shot to the third baseman who snagged it and stepped on third. No Shiwan yesterday 1 for 3 with 2 walks and a single RBI today, and swings through that 1-1. Come on, No Shiwan. All right, the 1-1 pitch to No Shiwan. Fouls that one back, 1-2. All right, here goes the 1-2 pitch. No Shiwan, 2 outs. and struck out looking at a pitch at the very top of the zone. And Hanwha gets one run back and will head to the bottom of the sixth. Another double-digit outing for the Bats from Dejan. 12 hits yesterday, 10 today. Then 10 also on Tuesday. So 3 days out of 5 so far this week. They've have 10 hits, but they have 0 wins so far. Maybe today. Other scores around the league. Kia up 7-2 against NC at the top of the 7th. LG up 7-2, bottom of the 8th as KT's batting. Doosan is up 8-3 against Lotte in the bottom of the 6th. And then SSG is up 3-0 with runners on first and second, 1 out in the 8th inning. So you got all the expected winning teams are expected to still win today, or they are currently leading, I should say. You never know in the KBO. There's always some KBO-ness right around the corner, waiting, watching, creepily stalking a good game. We should just be about back. All right. Yoon Dae-kyung still out there, 9 pitches. Jun Byung-yu looks at ball 1. 0 for 2 on the day, grounded into a 6-4 putout, and then a struck out in his last at-bat. Sounds good, Alex. I like the way you're thinking. And that's down 1-1. Why do we need 3 quick outs, Alex? So Hanwha can win, or do we got a second thing going? All right. That's fouled out of play. 1-2. Ah, okay. Just finally rooting for Hanwha now. That's what I like to hear, Alex. That's what I like to hear. All right, so the 1-2 pitch coming up way up high, 2-2. All right, here comes the outside. 3-2. Another full count for Jun Byung-woo. Wow. That is right to the left fielder, Chano, and we've got 1 away. All right, Kim Ji-chan, 1 for 2 on the day. Looks at strike 1 at the bottom of the zone, 123 on that pitch. Kim Ji-chan single in his first at-bats, and then grounded out to the first baseman, outside, way outside, 1-1. The Lions fan doing things that you would never think a mascot would do with another person that you don't know. And the 1-1 outside and up high, ball 2-1. Just can't quite rip over it. Okay, the 2-1 pitch in the dirt, 3-1. He would never. There's no way he would never do that to a non-female. I still haven't figured out why they're wearing those like powder blue polka dot suits. All right, the 3-1 right down the middle, 3-2, another full count. They would not get anywhere near me. And that's fouled away. Resets. Pitch number 22 coming up for Yoon Dae-kyung. All right, here we go. The 3-2 once again. And lifts that one up. Chano giving chase and catches it on the run. 2 down. Oh, nothing. He just gives me a little fist bump when he goes by, since I'm right on the edge of the walkway where he goes down. I've been going long enough that they don't mess with me at all. I mean, the camera doesn't even show me on the screen at the stadium, really. All right, here comes the first pitch inside for a strike, and oh, he's not going to whine and cry about that one. All right. No. Gu Ja-uk singled in the 5th inning and was the one that came around to be the eventual winning run. And there we go, a strike again, and he whines and moans and cries. Again, every time I see him, I just wish they would just throw it right in his back, because, God, it's annoying looking at him. And 2, and 3 outs for Chain-ho over in left field. And Hanwha goes to the 6th. Down 7-5. Oh, to the 7th. Hanwha's biggest rivalry. Hanwha's biggest rivalry, besides winning, would be picking a good manager. Bunting. Those are the biggest rivalries that Hanwha has. But I would say Hanwha's. I want to say Hanwha's biggest rivalry. They don't really have a rivalry because they suck so bad at everything every year. But if I were to pick one, I would probably say Lotte, because both of them just are always losing. There is the. It could also be Samsung, because Samsung is the closest. Daegu is the closest. But honestly, they're so bad all the time that it's hard to have a rival when you're just always bad. So Kim Tae-hoon out again, 236, 237 ERA, 1 win, 3 holds, 17 games, 19 innings, 11 strikeouts, 7 walks, 214 batting average against, and a 1.0 whip. As we are headed to the 7th inning here in my broadcast. An Ji-young going to lead things off. He is 0 for 3 with a ground out, a fly out, on pop outs. How about hitting one? 4 hits. And that is right on. The 5-3 putouts. And 1 away. Hanwha. 11 outs left. All right, Lee Do-yoon, 1 for 1 on the day. As Singleton is only at bats. Looks at strike 1 on the inside. Ball 1 on the outside. Chopper, shortstop, scoops, throws, not in time, as he double clutches, and Lee Do-yoon beats out the throw for an infield single. They are going to review it. We'll see. Yeah, couldn't get it out of his glove. It's three attempts. He kept getting his basically the webbing of his glove. He kept getting his finger on the outside and he couldn't get in. So, but they're gonna review it, and we will see. That was quick. On, off, safe. Thank you. We'll play that again. He touched the base before McKinnon even really opened his glove up to catch the ball. All right. We'll see. Do they go without an infield hit? Nope, that will be an error. The second error on Samsung today. Kim Gong-min steps in now. He's another 2-hit day for him, as he has raised his average up to 237 on the season, and looks at the ball 1. Has been playing much better since returning to the first team after a second trip away from the first team. They need him to play. They need him to play well. They have no center fielder. He is DHing today, but that's because Jang Jin-hyuk, who is 2 for 3 today. They need somebody who can play center field against the lefties. Maybe it'll be him. Hanwha looking to crawl back into this game. And we'll see what happens here with the... still looking for his first home run once again. And Ito Yoon on the run will make his way back after that foul ball. 1-1. Hit and run on as they attempt to stay out of the double play. Lots of steals, home runs in this series. Ito Yoon not known for his stolen base abilities. Yesterday, I believe he was thrown out trying to steal. He's 2 for 3. I believe he was thrown out yesterday. Yeah, he was thrown out yesterday trying to steal, and it wasn't particularly close. But that, I believe, was with a different catcher yesterday, as KBO did not start yesterday. And outside, 2-1 as he fakes the steal. The 2-1 pitch. Outs. Ooh, just gets a stitch on the outside corner. And that is 2-2. That is a curveball, strike 3, looking 2 away. That was down the middle. KT has made this game in Suwon interesting, as there is now 7-5 with runners on second and third, and Rojas is up to bat. Moon Hyun-bin stepping in for Hanwha as the throw over to Ito Yoon, and he slides back. I would love to see the 3 pickoff attempt move come to Korea. Another throw over. All right. He has his little lead, Moon Hyun-bin, the pitch, and that is going to be a single. He will hold up at second base, though, as Moon Hyun-bin with another hit, his second of the day. Pitcher is too worried about Ito Yoon and is leaving him right down the middle. All right, a little yawn there for myself as we get ready for hour number 3 of this broadcast. So Park Sung-an will have a pinch hitter. Jung In-won pinch hitting here for Park Sung-an. Not sure why. Again, I don't know why. You got a guy that's hitting 300, getting pinch hit for somebody who's hitting 175. looks at strike one. I just don't understand. I just don't understand this. If you wanted to give JJ Hoon the day off so that he could rest after yesterday, get ready for Yu Hyun Jin, now you're gonna have him come out and catch the 8th and 9th inning, and then on top of that, you got Jong Eun-won, who you have him pinch hitting here. He's hitting 175. He's hitting 195 against righties instead of Park Sang-eun, who is hitting 355 coming into today and is hitting 348 against righties. Like, I don't... what's the purpose of this? Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Like, I just don't understand why you would pinch hit here. Way up high, 3-2. Hanwha is hitting 196 when they pinch hit on the season. 196. All right, the 3-2 pitch. Both runners will be off on the pitch and fouled back out of up against the fencing, and we will reset for another full count. Oh Sung-won walking around in the bullpen. He did come in yesterday to eventually close out the game. All right, the 3-2 pitch once again. Runners on first and second will both be going. And struck him out. Again, why was he pinch hitting there? Why was he pinch hitting there? The logic behind that entire pinch hit at bat was absolutely out, like, it just mind-blowing how awful the manager is for Hanwha. Like, you have to like try to be that bad. the only explanation is that you are trying to get fired. You are trying to be so bad at your job that they fire you, because there's no other possibility of reasoning behind having a guy hitting 175 pinch hitting for a guy hitting 300. Like, there is nothing. There is no possible explanation for that at all, except that you are gambling on the game, and once... Oh, did you call that, Here you go, Nick. I have to close my windows at night a lot of time because they're just so... Maybe it's the one that you're suggesting, walking down to my apartments from the stadium, sitting outside. All right. Well, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you put that in your brackets. Kim Gyu-yeon in 5.71 ERA, 18 games, 17 in the third inning, 14 strikeouts, 9 walks, and a partridge in a pear tree. Oh, Kim Eun-gon 0 for 2 on the day. All right, Kim Eun-gon 0 for 2, strikeout, ground out to third, and then walk in his first at bat. Kim Gyu-yeon on and strike one. So obviously Che Jae-hoon will have to be behind the plate and does not go around on that. It's 1-1. All right, and foul away, 1-2. Even the announcers are talking about how he's like they're coming in every single day. Way up high, 2-2. All right, update around the league. We've got Kia up 7-2 with runners on first and second, 1 outs, and here we've got a 2-2 count, up by 2, bottom of the 7th. The number 2 hitter, Kim Eun-gon, and struck out looking, sir. Gotta swing the bat to hit the ball. And second strikeout on the day for him. But other than that, we've got a 7-5 game in Suwon as KT goes to the bottom of the 9th, down 2. All right, yeah, and then Doosan up 8-3 in the bottom of the 8th with a runner on first and 1 out. In Gochuk, SSG is up 3-0, but Kium, and that's a single for McKinnon, his first hit of the series. SSG up 3-0, but Kium does have a runner on first and 2 outs for Kim A-sung. And yeah, McKinnon with his first hit of the series was 0 for 7 up until that point. 0 for 7? Yeah, 0 for 7 up until that point. SSG, yep, just finished. So SSG won. If everything holds, whoever said they were taking all the top teams will be happy. And their 5-team parlay is Kim Young-woo swings through that one. I'm sure it's about time. 301 on the season. Hit by a pitch, a pop up to the shortstop, and a 2-run homer back in the 5th. And up high, ball 1-1. There we go. You can never, we'll end up watching this over and over and over and over and over and over. $11 home runs. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Kim Yoo-yeon, 10th pitch of the inning for him. 1 out, struck out the first batter. Single from McKinnon, who's over at first base. And sticks his bat out, lifts that one, but that is ran foul into the netting above the bullpen. As Kim Young-un making his name appear on the leaderboards. As the guy throws to a girl and then she drops it. I feel if you get tossed a ball and you drop it, you don't get it. It's not yours. You got to fight for it again. All right, the 1-2 pitch once again. And that is going to be a single into right. McKinnon stops at second base, and they've got 2 straight singles to put runners on first and second for his second hit of the day. How about a double play? We got Ryuji-hyuk, who walked in his last at-bat, single, 1 for 2 on the day, 2 RBIs, a stolen base, so a strikeout. And fouls, that's one up against the netting down the first base side in 0-1. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. And low, 1-1. As we are now 3 hours into this broadcast with still 2 innings left, as I assume that Hanwha will, or Samsung will not be batting in the bottom of the 9th if things hold. Alrighty. And ball 2. 2-1. Big time game in Suwon. KT as the winning run coming to the plate with no outs. And outside, ball 3. Again, walked in his last at-bats. Stole a base, then came around. He is run number 7 that ruined someone's 10.5 and under. And that's fouled up against his leg. Strike 2. Full count. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch. Pitch number 17 of the day. And misses. Ball 4. Loads the bases. Bottom of the 9th. Bottom of the 9th, 7-5. Wang Jae-gyun up. 2-1 count. And that'll be it for him. And we'll have another pitching change. As who's coming in now? Iminu. Who's coming in? Still waiting for the update on Iminu. How did I guess? I'm so good at this game. I am really good at guessing who's coming in. Because it's always the same pitchers. All right. Back to your... So, Wang Jae-gun with a RBI single. And brings the game to 7-6 as they still have runners on first and second with nobody out. And up to bat will be Bae Jung-dae, the center fielder, who's hitting .290 on the season, but has only played in 15 games now. Why am I Hanwha? All right, Iminu out on the mound. 2.41 ERA, 1 save, 3 holds, 22 games, 18.23 innings, 18 strikeouts, 6 walks, 246 batting average against, and a 1.23 whip. That's the reason for everything, Nick. So Lee Jae-hyun will be stepping in for Samsung. He is 284 on the season, 2 for 3 on the day with a RBI double in his first at bat, a fly out to right, and then an RBI single in his last at bat. And that misses way inside. 1-0. I don't think it'll take very long for them to send him. Are you gonna buy one? And the 5-2 putouts. Beautiful, beautiful. Just how you drew it up, ladies and gentlemen. Just how you drew it up. The 5-2 putouts. Well done, Noshiwan. Solid defense there. Taking the outs, taking the lead outs there. But honest, Nick, the best one is the stripe one with eagles in Korean across the chest. All right, Kang-min-oh stepping in, a 1 for 3 on the day with a single, an RBI, a fly out to left, a fly out to right, and looks at strike one. The best uniform. Yeah, like the best uniform in the league is without a doubt the Eagles striped Korean Hanja lettering. Swing through that one. Iminu, get out of this, sir. Get out of this, and Hanwha will reward you with a win. Unfortunately, it's not even a normal one anymore. Whenever I used to, my first season, they wore them all the time. They had much different uniforms then. They didn't have these dark gray ones. Orange were road ones, and white were home. There was no weekday road, weekday home, weekday. There was none of that. It was white were home and orange were away, and that is a liner to Ito Yoon, and that gets them out of the inning. As Iminu is going to be rewarded with the victory. I'm telling you now. What a excellent job by Iminu. As we head to the 8th inning, Hanwha down 7-5. Whew. What a game. Im Chang-min will be on the mound for Samsung. He did not pitch well yesterday. Hopefully that continues as yesterday did get the hold, but gave up 1 hit. Faced 4 batters, gave up 1 hit in yesterday's game. Where's my button? Yeah, there we are. Our head coach is the worst coach I've ever seen in the game of baseball. So, Im Chang-min, 142 ERA, 20 games, 12 holds, 19 innings, 250 batting average against, 21 strikeouts, 9 walks, and a 1.42 whips. I mean, he's honestly, like, how, well, everybody knows how he has his job. Like, we all know that he only has his job because his wife, his cousins with the GM's wife. But John Jin Hyuk gonna lead things off. Looks at ball 1 on the outside. So single and a home run. And looks at ball 2 on the outside once again. Last inning, led off the 7th inning with a home run. I'm sure he would love to lead off the 8th inning with a home run. I'm sorry, led off the 6th inning with a home run. Would love to lead the 8th inning off with a home run. And that is ball 3, way outside. And that is ball 4, sir. Take your base. A leadoff walk. Told you he didn't pitch well yesterday. I would love to see him not pitch well again today. And like I said, Iminu, if he got out of that, Hanwha was going to reward him with a victory. Yeah, I mean, yeah, as long as they got, I mean, I assume they had they got 1 out, bases loaded still. All right, Kim Dae-yeon in the box now. Kim Dae-yeon 1 for 3 on the day. Flew out to left, a single, and 2 RBIs, a strikeout in his last at-bat. Looks at a strike right down the middle, but I would have been looking too for the 4-pitch walk to come into the game. Yeah, they got 1 out. Infield fly. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch to Kim Dae-yeon, and a check over at first. Jang Jin-hyuk slides back. All right, again, the 0-1 pitch coming into Kim Dae-yeon, and looks at strike 2 in the bottom of the middle zone. They got another out. Looks like the old 5-2 put out, just like Hanwha. Hanwha had a 5-2 put out with the bases loaded, and then LG gets the 5-2 put out. Nope, still 7-6, 2 outs, bases loaded. That's outside. Ball 1, 1-2. The Doosan game is over. Doosan wins 8-3 against Lotte. All right, the 1-2 pitch way up high, 2-2. How about another walk here to bring the winning run? That's right, I said winning run, not go-ahead run, because I promised Imunu that he would get a win if he got out of that without giving up any runs. All right, the 2-2 pitch here. And a check over on Jang Jin-hyuk. Slides back. All right, once again, the 2-2 pitch sets it up. And fouls it straight back. And we will reset for another 2-2 pitch. All right, the 2-2 pitch once again. Im Chang-min throws over to first. Jang Jin-hyuk slides in. McKinnon not able to hold on to the ball anyway. Those of you joining in the vertical stream, I also have a horizontal stream that is a little bit livelier for you guys wanting some chats with your baseball play-by-play. So you can head over there if you would like, if you're not on a phone. Got out of the inning, and they got out of the game. That was the game, Alex. LG ends up winning 7-6 as KT strands the bases loaded. And Kim Tae-yeon lifts that one. Going, up against the wall. Hey. All right. Yep. You're going to have to hit the weight room, sir. It's about time you get a little bigger. Che In-ho will step into the box now. He is 0 for 2 on the day, hitting 250 on the season. And since he came out of the lineup as a regular at the head of as the leadoff man, he has not been hitting well. And that misses outside. So he's hitting 175 for the month after a 293 start. And fouls, that's one. Back out of play, 1-1. We have got a... Come on now. Once again, Hanwha with the tying run at the plate. Yesterday, or the last inning, tying run at, or the go-ahead run at the plates, and struck out because for some reason they pinch hit. No one in the world knows why, but fouls that out of play. Jang Jin-hyuk wants to steal. Unfortunately, there's 2 strikes now, which would be a strike him out, throw him out. But as far as, defenders go, and fouls another one, back and out of play. We will replay some music here. Kang Min-ho happens to be the second worst catcher in terms of throwing runners out. Jae-jae has moved up to third as he's thrown out 28% of the runners as that bounces, and he will be over on first or second as he was on the move already, and then a pitch in the dirt made it simple for him to head over into scoring position, and now a single will score a run as the 2-2 pitch. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch, which importantly takes the double play out of position, and that's going to be a single, and that, like I said, is going to be a single that holds the runner at third. But you didn't call the stolen base, sir. But I'll have one for you anyway. That's the best game ever at a baseball stadium. All right, now we've got runners on the corner with No Shiwan. And we will have a walk up to the mound. Are they going to bring in Oh Sung-won here for a 5-out save after bringing him in yesterday? Like I said, Im Chang-min, I didn't think pitched that well yesterday. A walk and a hit. Today, a walk, a hit. Ooh, they're going to leave him in. Is it really? Yeah, it is. Welcome, everybody. It's time for some Hanwha come from behind magic. No Shiwan is the wizard of choice for the evening. Kim Jae-hoon is still hanging out in the bullpen. No Shiwan 2 for 4 today with 2 RBI, or an RBI, 2 singles, a strikeout looking in his last at bat. Swings through that one. He wanted to put that into the stands. Yesterday, No Shiwan again 2 walks. Again, last year he gets walked in this situation. This year they want to pitch to him. He just doesn't have the same. He can easily put one over the fence, but just not quite the same as last year. And that's going to be a shot to the second baseman who drops it off of his glove, and that's going to put Runners on first and third. And Hanwha is down by 1. What a shot. 맞아요. 가르니. All right, An Ji-hong. You have not been hitting well. It's time to turn that around, sir. Over 4 on the day, average down to 238. We've got runners on the first and then third, down by 1 with 1 out. First pitch swinging, and grabs the throw at home is not going to matter. A little shallow, but, well, first pitch swinging. I can't believe that. First pitch swinging. 이거 더 좋아요. 케렌이. Yeah, once I take over in the manager in the dugout, that video I'm gonna have to put private, I guess. I don't know. All right, Ito-yun, 2 outs, just need a single, tie the game up here. Outside, ball 1, 1-0. Drops that one, is no shoe on, heads over to second, takes away the force play, and now a single scores 2. Nick, there's no way that stadium gets finished by next year. Like, I was walking by and, like, again, the walls aren't even up yet. All right, the 2-0 count, the 2-0 pitch. Again, last year they said that they were 6 months behind already last year. Maybe they caught up over the winter or something, but it's a pretty mild winter to me. And that's up high, ball 3. Come on, Ito-yun. That's in there for a strike. 3-1. Again, Ito-yun yesterday in a big spot yesterday. Top of the ninth. Flew out to left. He's dying to have another chance at this. And that's ball 4. Take your base, sir. And the bases are loaded for Kim Kang-min. As they call to the pin. Like I said, he was gonna have a bad day. Nick, what did that preview thing say? What did that guy you said earlier you watched a preview review guy thing. What did he say about this game? As we've got ourselves a pitching change here. Who do we got coming in? Kim Tae-hoon, I believe. Yes, Kim Jae-hoon. Kim Jae-yoon. Kim Jae-yoon. Oh, Kim Jae-yoon will make his way onto the mound. Big spots here. Kim Kang-min. Welcome to Hanwha, Kim Kang-min. No pressure whatsoever. He has not had a chance to hit with the bases loaded yet in his Hanwha career. I am sure we will see some stats that jump up there for once they bring us back to the game. 30 seconds. All right, we got about 20 seconds before the game comes back. What a opportunity here. Kim Kang-min will be facing against Kim Jae-yoon. Big spots, number 62, 3.04 ERA, 2 wins, 2 losses, 10 holds, 20 games, 23.2 thirds innings, 17 strikeouts, 13 walks, 185 batting average against. 2-out drag bunt to bring in the tying run. I love the way you think. All right, Kim Kang-min, 2 singles yesterday, 2 singles today, 2 straight 2-hit games. And first pitch, swinging at a ball way up in the zone. He was trying to hit the old 6-run homer. Yesterday, Kim Kang-min again 2 singles, fly out to line out today, 2 singles and 2 strikeouts. And the 0-1 pitch. And that is a liner up the middle. That is going to score 1. And that is going to score 2 as Hanwha takes the lead. There we go. I promised Iminu that if he got out of that, he would get the win. And what happened, ladies and gentlemen? I keep my promises. I keep my promises. And now Moon Hyun Bin trying to keep things going. Welcome, Daniel. And that's going to be a chopper to the catcher, over to first, and 3 away. But not before Hanwha takes the lead on a Kim Kang-min 2 outs, 2 RBI single. And I'll have to update some of these little stats here, as Hanwha is able to take a 14 hits. Oh, Hanwha. Now, I assume you're going to keep Eminu out there. I don't know. 안녕하세요. 재밌냐고 왜 항상 세로로 가요? 가로 와면 더 좋아요. All right. We're still waiting to see who's coming in for Hanwha. Eminu is going to stay out there for Hanwha. And, he only threw 6 pitches. I can see this. One of my concerns, as always, is the length of time that he just sat. The amount of time that he just sat is a concern. But he did have some time off, so we will see. OJL pinch hitting here, 196 on the season, as they are basically looking for someone to hit a home run, and so Jun Myung-woo. Let's see here. Number 8 hitter. It'll be pinch hitting OJL here. As that one misses wide, we've got ourselves a 1-1 count. Again, only 196 on the season. OJL, the big signing, and is not. And oh God, get. Like I said, I was worried about him coming back out because he just sat for so long. Why can't anybody listen to me? Why is it so hard to listen to me? Why? Why can't people listen to me? Why? Why can't they listen to me? Oh my. Why can't they listen to me? So Lee Sung-gyu pinch hitting here, 253 on the season. Yesterday, 1 hit, 1 home run. As and fouls. That's one back and out of play. 2-1, 2-2. Sorry, 2-2 on the counts. Why can't they listen to me? And now I gotta look at this guy again. What are you shaking your head for? It was down the middle, you baby. Ah. 2 for 4 on the day with 2 singles. 17 pouts. As that one just misses on the outside. 1 and 1. Ay, 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 ay. That kid's got some dance moves. And that's way up high. Lean into it, Gujuk. Yeah, they put up a fight, but it's just, I get sick of watching these games and saying, oh, I don't like this situation, I don't like this situation, and then what happens? The situation turns out exactly the way I don't like it because of the reason why I don't like it. And that is strike 2. Strike him out, please. I want to see him cry. I want to see him cry. I want to see him cry. Watching him cry is just as good as watching Hanwha win. That's up high, ball 3. I may have to change earphones here if this game goes on too much longer. We're hitting the 4-hour mark as that's popped up and foul. We will reset for another one. Another 3-2 count. Another 3-2 pitch. And that's lifted. Kim Tae-yeon giving chase. Moon Yeon-bin under it. 2 away. I hope not, Dave. I hope not. All right, it's the 1-1 pitch coming up. I know, man. I know. All right. Fouled away. 1 and 2. I don't think these teams have enough pitchers to go 12 innings. I don't think these guys have enough. And that is scooped by Noshiwan, but just in foul territory. Oh, Hanwha, let's go. Yeah. Position players pitching. But that won't happen in an extra inning game. All right. Another foul. And a 1-2. Oops, sorry, it's 1-2. I don't know why my button didn't work. There we go. 1-2. I have seen a handful of position pitchers. You sharsh yourself. You sharsh yourself. And outside, 2 and 2. I'm going to have to start using my mute button. Oh. All right, the 2-2 pitch number 28. And that's inside, ball 3. Another full count here. And now you've come to the situation, and again, I talked about it, like I didn't want him to come back out because he sat for so long, came back out, gave up the leadoff home run, and now he's pitched 28 pitches. He can't pitch tomorrow. Gets out of it with a looking strikeout, his third strikeout of the day, and his second strikeout looking. As Iminu now needs another shot at getting the victory as they go to the 9th. And Hanwha will have Che Jae-hoon leading things off with a hit by pitch. Now I'm going to my concern here, I'm going to say this now because I'm going to predict that this is going to be a problem. My worry is that if Hanwha does not score here, Hanwha's manager is going to bring out the closer. I am concerned that if Hanwha does not score here, that the manager, I don't even want to call him the manager, the guy in the dugout will try to why is this not working? Why is this not working? Why is this not working? All right. Che Jae-hoon will lead things off for Hanwha on the top of the 9th. His first at bat of the day, and looks at the ball one way up high. So Kim Jae-yoon versus Che Jae-hoon. His last 5 games, 176. Up and in, ball 2. All right. So we have a bunch of changes. Kang Min-ho is so Lee Sung-gyu is in center field, and I'm just going to tell you these as he looks at strike 1. I'm going to tell you these, and then I'll change them. So Lee Sung-gyu is in center field. Ryu Ji-hyuk is moved over to third. Oh Jae-il is replaced by Kim Jae-sung, who's at second, and Kang Min-ho is replaced by Lee Byung-hyun behind the plates. I'm not going to change all of those as he pops that one, and under it, McKinnon, and 1 out. All right, so let me try this. All right, Jang Jin-hyuk will step into the box for Hanwha. 273 on the season. Strikeout, a single, a homer, a walk, a stolen base, a run scored, and looks at ball 1 on the outside. 1-0. All right, the 1-0 pitch coming up. And fouled out of play, 1-1. Kim Jae-yoon has a pause in his delivery. Think Cueto, where he just pauses for quite a bit. And that one's in there for a strike. Lee Byung-hun. And what else do we got here? OJL is not at third. That would be amazing if he was. I'd be putting down bunts to third all the time. All right, the 1-2 pitch. Outside, 2-2. Let's see. Now we have Kim Jae-sung. And pitcher steps off. We'll reset for the 2-2 pitch. And gets a piece of it, fouls it down the first base line. First base coach grabs it, and we will reset. Yeah, it is like 95%. After the first 2 pitches, I thought it might be an easy hit by pitch, as awful as those pitches were. All right, the 2-2 pitch coming up, Jun Jin-hyuk. And fouls that one back and out of play once again. Again, Jun Jin-hyuk is the number 9 hitter, so they will have the top of the order coming up as that guy makes the catch in the stands with his lovely little heart on his head. Another home run here would be beyond magical. Beyond magical. Warning track, 2 away. Samsung will have the 3, 4, 5 guys coming up. So Kim Tae-yeon now will be making his way into the box. Kim Tae-yeon 1 for 4 on the day with a fly out to left, a strikeout, a fly out to right, and a 2 RBI single. Looks at ball 1 low. He also has a walk earlier. So, again, I don't like the fact that they're going to have the closer come in after this inning. But at the same time, you want the closer to come in because it's their 3, 4, 5 hitters. But at the same time, you don't want the closer to come in because if you take a lead later, next inning, the 10th, the 11th, or 12th, you no longer have your closer, as that looks at a ball 2. Now, honestly, if Hanwha takes the lead here, obviously you want your closer in, but oftentimes you do not want your closer coming in on the road unless it is a save situation. But oftentimes this manager doesn't know anything about baseball. And the 2-0 pitch. And that is lifted center fielder under it. 3 away. And we will go to the bottom of the 9th. And he completes the outfield flyouts hat trick with a flyout to left, center, and right. Congratulations, Kim Tae-yeon. You have won nothing. It doesn't complicate it. No runner on second, Colin. We don't have the Manfred rule in Korea. Manfred is banned from Korea for stupidity. But yeah, they're gonna have McKinnon, Kim Young-un, and Ryu Ji-hyuk on for Samsung. Yeah, so you never want your closer coming in on the road without the lead, because there's, if you do take the lead in the next inning, you don't have your closer. Now, if it is the 12th inning, that makes it easier. You can easily bring your closer out for the 12th inning. Doesn't matter, because they're closing the game out. I did a 4.5 hour game. I think there was that Lotte shellacking that was like 18-5. And there it is. The closer is out on the mound. 123 ERA, 3 wins, 3 saves, 2 holds, 19 games, 22 innings, 19 strikeouts, 1 walk, .192 whip, and a .73 whip, and a 192 batting average against. You know, again, you got to have them. This is a tough spot. You don't want to bring them in because you don't have a lead, but at the same time, you're getting ready to face the 3, 4, 5 hitters. If you don't get the 3, 4, 5 hitters out, the game is over anyway. Yeah, and again, it's the 3, 4, 5 hitters. If it was the 6, 7, 8 hitters and they brought him out, then I would say it would be something. But as that's in there for a strike. But yeah, as far as, I think this is the game for Hanwha, as Hanwha has their 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up after this. So this is really the game. And that's inside ball 1, 1-1. And this is, unfortunately, this is where, again, you had issues, as that's bottom of the zone, strike 2. Again, you took your pitcher out after 49 pitches when he hadn't even thrown through the order twice. He just had a 1, 2, 3 inning, and you pulled him out of the. And then I just don't understand so many things. And that misses ball 2. And I said it was gonna hurt him. I said back in the 4th inning that decision was going to hurt them. All right, the 2-2 pitch. And game over. Choi Won-ho is the worst manager I've ever seen in my entire life. The amount of mistakes he made in this game is just, it's ridiculous how many mistakes he made in this game alone. Like, Uh, right on cue, my earphone shut down. I didn't want to hear anything else. Oh. Another game, another prediction correct. Yeah. Welcome, King. Yeah. No, I didn't count the home run hit. Only two. Yeah, so Hanwha once again shows that their manager literally, I wouldn't let manage a fruit stand in the middle of the desert. Uh, they are backcombs. I put them in 2017, so 7 years. Poor kids. You're ruining their life, Dave, because of Hanwha. Uh, yeah. Well, Hanwha lost a walk off again because of things I predicted way back in the fourth inning. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to say. Nick, I got you one beats. I used to teach a kid named Che Hoon. So he would he goes to games all the time. Uh yeah, I mean they're not short. Yeah. So well, Hanwha, you lost. Uh, put that one on the manager. That was manager doing his thing where he just decides to not follow any sort of logic at all. Uh, I don't even know what to say at this point. So, thank you everybody for tuning in. Uh, yeah, tomorrow they're probably not, King. Probably not. Well, this manager will probably still be managing by the time they deport me from Korea. So, all right. Well, again, thank you everybody for joining in. Hanwha loses another one, courtesy of the guy in the dugouts who should not even be looking at pictures of a dugout. Yeah, I live in Korea. I'm a season ticket holder to Hanwha games. I've been going to Hanwha games for over 10 years. So yeah, I am a Hanwha fan. Well, Daniel, they won't fire him because his wife is the GM's wife's cousin. So nepotism is why they won't fire him. And the GM is currently in Taiwan, I believe, looking for replacements, foreign arms. So luckily this year they put in the new emergency injury rule. Yeah, I do speak Korean. Not very well. I speak it well enough to get along with most people. Except for the guy in the dugout and the leadoff batter for Samsung. I don't want to talk to him. But all right, guys, I've got to finish up here as we are over the 4-hour mark. I will be back tomorrow, 2 o'clock game tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in for the entire 4 hours. It really means a lot that you guys are hanging out with me and talking baseball. I will thank you, sir. Thank you. Or ma'am. I'm not sure. Sir or ma'am. But I will be back tomorrow for 2 o'clock for more punishment as Hanwha takes on Samsung for Game 3. I will have a recap and preview up hopefully tomorrow. Until next time. Thank you, guys.